Now, this year in Aotearoa, we have seen our team numbers increase to the most ever. Now, who knows when Kiwibots Robotics Charitable Trust started? Who knows? Another prize. Come on, people. You there. Great guess, but no, add on it a few more years. 2009, did you say? Yes, 2009. See me later for a prize. You two for being brave enough to put your hand up. We've got the most record teams ever registered this year at not 10, not 20, not 30 or 40. I'm talking about university, elementary, middle school, high school. 175 teams in Aotearoa. Hey? Woo! That is awesome. That is awesome. And that, you guys are a huge part of that. So thank you, ngā mihi nui, for being a part of this today. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Mayor Campbell Barry. Now, he is in his second term of Mayor of Lower Hutt. He is the youngest mayor making history in 2019 as New Zealand's youngest ever mayor in a city. And prior to this, he served 2 terms as city councillor, and he worked in other various private and public sectors. So he is going to officially open our 2-day IQ VEX Nationals. So let's give it up for Mayor Campbell Barry.
Ka rongo te pō, ka rongo te ao, inga mana, inga reo, inga karanga maha e hui hui nei. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. No mai, haere mai, and welcome to Lower Hutt. Who's excited? Who's excited for the next 2 days? It's an absolute privilege to be able to welcome you here to Te Awa Karangi Kitai, Lower Hutt, the centre, the heart of the Wellington region for this competition. And I just really wanted to say on behalf of iwi, Te Ati Awa, Taranaki Whānui and Ngāti Tauranga Tera and the people of Lower Hutt that we wish you all the very best for your competition and the work that you have done leading up to here and what you will do beyond here as well. And for me, it's a real privilege to be able to host this event here in Te Awa Karangi Kitai, Lower Hutt. And it is appropriate because, in my view, I'm a little bit biased. We are the best city in the world. But also, we actually have some amazing innovators in tech manufacturing, our Crown Research Institute, all here in Lower Hutt. We have people doing amazing things locally, nationally, and internationally. And what you are doing right now, what you are learning and you are competing in, will be huge for our future as a country, for our cities, for our communities when it comes to STEM, technology, research, and that is going to be absolutely vital. Here in Lower Hutt, just to give you one example, we built the first electric ferry in the Southern Hemisphere. How cool is that? Just down in Seaview. That cruise is now across Te Whanganui-a-Tara, the Wellington Harbour, and that has come from, again, innovators who have seen or who have gone out on a limb and looked to do something different and also use technology and innovation to build towards a low-carbon future, which we know is incredibly important with our changing climate. And again, the skills, what you will learn here will all be part of that future that we have here, not just in Te Awa Karangi, but right across Aotearoa, New Zealand. So again, I welcome you. I hope you enjoy the next couple of days. Please take the opportunity, all of you and all the friends, family and supporters, to enjoy what Te Awa Karangi has to offer with our environment, with our local hospitality. I know that will be really appreciated as well. So again, I wish you all the very best. Nau mai, haere mai, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
And do you have to rush off to another event? Cool. All right, thank you so much, Mayor. While the Mayor is here, I thought we might just give out a few awards. Then they can get the right royal mayoral handshake. Is that okay? Yeah, and then we'll introduce the judges, and then we'll get into the competition. Ooh, that's what you're all here for, isn't it? Competition? Come on. Now, we've got a few awards on the stage there. So we will start with giving out 4 of them. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. The first award is going to our Mentor of the Year. Now, this is in elementary and middle schools, and we also have awards when we do our high school nationals as well. So this morning we've got our Mentor of the Year, our Volunteer of the Year, and our Teacher of Elementary and Teacher of Middle School of the Year. Now, all of these awards are not chosen by me, they're not chosen by Kiwibots, they are from you, people, your nominations. Okay, so if you think your teacher, your coach, your mentor is blimmin' amazing, and if they don't get an award today, then I'm sorry, it's your fault for not telling me. Because I've just gone with the most nominations, the best write-up, and the best advice that I've been given. Because you know, I get around a lot of your scrimmages, but I don't see the work behind the scenes, okay? So all of these nominations are from work behind the scenes. So first up, Mentor of the Year. Yes, and they also get a Kiwibots hat and a block of chocolate. Boom. Oh, yeah. And the chocolate in no particular order. So berry and biscuit. You can swap your chocolate out. So this mentor is going to someone who has definitely gone out of their way to help mentor a team who didn't attend, and they didn't attend the school where they're mentoring the team. Now, this team's own school did not offer VEX this year, so our mentor used their own personal time to organise registrations, uniforms, practices, all of those things that you kids know are involved in robotics. Without their help, these kids would not have been here today participating in this competition. We are so grateful for this person's enthusiasm and dedication and for their love for robotics. And once again, this person has gone above and beyond helping other teams at events, and I know with their own teams as well, but this is about mentoring other teams. They've provided equipment when needed. They've hassled me on numerous occasions with texts, emails, almost weekly. When is that shipment arriving? And I'm sorry, it's beyond my control. But the several nominees have certainly appreciated knowing that you will help out when needed. So congratulations to our Mentor of the Year, Mr. Clive Robertson. Right down the back. You got to clap till he gets on the stage. Come on. Woo! Well done. And I know you wanted that hat. Didn't you? You can swap your hats now. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Clive. Now, our next award goes to Teacher of the Year in Elementary School. Now, this teacher has put in endless hours of VEX. They are an encourager and a motivator for their students. They've been involved in robotics for several years now and always putting in the mahi with their teams. Incredibly enthusiastic, over and above for their tamariki, and here is what a few of the tamariki told me about this particular person. They come to every practice and they check on us. They team us up with people that we work well with, and we all know that VEX is all about teaming up with other people and not doing it alone. If we forget our stuff, they go back and get it for us. They love robotics. They're always supportive. They even helped us figure out how the ports work, P-O-R-T-S, you know those ports. I'm still getting my head around how they work, so maybe I need to ask this teacher. They love what we do. They're always helping us, and the last person that put their last comment was, "She's great." And so our Teacher of the Year for Elementary, Miss Lisa McFadzean from Russell Street School in the Manawatu. Oh, there she is. And what chocolate does she get? Almond Gold, my favourite. If you want to share it, no pressure. Yeah, well done. Right, Ben, is the next one the teacher or the volunteer? I can't remember what I told Ben, if it's teacher or volunteer next. Doesn't matter. All right, so our other Teacher of the Year, who I don't think has actually made it here, but their teams are here. So this person has been nominated. They have been there from the very beginning of the VEX robotics program in Aotearoa. They've quietly gotten on with the job of promoting both VEX VRC and VEX IQ in Tamaki Makaurau, which is Auckland. And in Tamaki Makaurau, that is true because I went to several scrimmages, and it took me a while to meet this person because I didn't even know. They just got on quietly with doing everything, and I was like, who's that person over there? And they're like, and I was, oh my gosh, of course it is. So yeah, amazing. He's constructed full fields of IQ, and when you attend the scrimmage in Tamaki Makaurau, you'll see he's got everything set up ready to go before you even get there. He always gets there hours before the event or the night before, setting up for the next day. He has students doing build sessions after school every week. And his early success in VRC robotics has meant he's now got mentors in the IQ program. So I've attended the scrimmages, as I said, and he's never flustered, always encouraging and always really positive. So that's congratulations to Mr. Martin Allen from Kristen School. And can his team please come up? Can his team come up and get his award, please? Someone from his team. Yeah, come on. Come up, take the glory. Yeah. Come on. You can give it to on behalf of it, yeah? Now I'm going to email him and make sure he gets the chocolate, okay? Sure. And lastly, our volunteer of the year. Now, this person has been reffing at all the local scrimmages in their area this season and most of last season as well. In fact, I think all of last season as well. He studied the game and committed hours to helping in his local community to ensure that the scrimmages there run successfully. Not a teacher, just a really, like most of our volunteers, are not kayako. They're just people who love the game, who love VEX Robotics, and who just get in there and help out. We do appreciate you all. Now, I was thinking when I read this nomination that the award should probably go to his wife and kids, because I know how much time he gives up. But that's okay. They're not here. She's not here today because she's looking after the kids, one of the kids. But we are very proud to announce our Volunteer of the Year for 2022 in VEX IQ Robotics to Mr. Ben Venel. Wherever he's hiding. There he is. Like, what? Not me. I didn't do this. Well done. Yeah, what's that? What's the mayor's favourite chocolate? Oh, creamy caramel. All right, if you like creamy caramel, go see Ben later. So, umai te paki paki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mayor Campbell. Appreciate your time. Nami nui. Yeah, so honestly, as you know, we could not run VEX Robotics without all of our amazing volunteers, and we have over 100 of them throughout Aotearoa. So before you get into the games, do a circle around, go 360, go. Yeah, come on. Reach up high, smell your underarms, make sure you're not sweating too much because you've got a long day ahead. If you're sweating now, it's only going to get worse, right? We'll try and get the AC running on. Touch your toes if you can. Ugh. And while you spin around again, I'd like our judges to please make their way up to the stage. Spin around again and spin the other way. And high five 3 people. Yep, judges come up on stage. All along in front of the awards. Yep.
Where are you guys going? Back you come. We've got to meet the judges. They're not scary. Come on.
Don't worry about it. Line Foundation, eh? Budget, no. Thanks, Line Foundation. Thank you so much. Right, okay. Line Foundation. We love everyone who helps us out, seriously. Now, our 6 judges. These are the ones who are making all the decisions this weekend. Yeah? I promise you, all I do is feed them and give them coffee. I'm not even allowed in the judges' room without knocking first, sneaking stuff in, and making sure I don't look at anything. So these are the 6 people who are going to be asking you questions, who are going to be watching the games, who are going to be reading your design books, who are going to be making all the decisions. So you should give them a really nice smile right now. Yeah, and a round of applause. Okay, so, woo! We love you, judges. Now, first up, our head judge. Some of you may recognise Mr. Adam Colley. He's been around for a little bit. Adam Colley is based in Papaioia, Palmerston North, and I remember Adam from scrimmages when he was a lad and I was a young kayako, so many, many years ago. Adam studied mechatronics engineering, not that long ago for me, but not you, you're still young. Adam studied mechatronics engineering at Massey University. in Palmerston North, and he's currently working for Macintosh Engineering, designing farm machinery. Are you still designing farm machinery? Yeah. And crane hardware. Now, previously, Adam's been a mechanical consultant, working on those huge vehicles like trucks and buses and the construction machines. He's also been involved in VEX for 10 years, so he knows what he's talking about. And he's been competing in VEX in high school and at university, as well as mentoring teams, refereeing competitions. So trust me, you won't be able to pull the wool over his eyes this weekend. He will see right through you if you try to do that. He's also on the Central Region's Robotics Trust, and he helps drive his interest in STEM in the rangatahi in the Manawatu region. So thank you, Adam, for giving up your time and for doing your head refereeing judge certificate, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Trained in everything. Like, that cost me like $20. Eh? Awesome. All right, next we have Charlotte. And Charlotte is another, well, we actually have Sean, but that's right. Charlotte, wave out Charlotte. Yep. Charlotte is a Vexpert who's literally also had years of experience in the world of robotics. In fact, Charlotte has been involved in robotics since they started. We were talking about this yesterday. In 2000 and when? 2009. And Charlotte started competing back in 2013, and this will be her 9th VEX IQ Nationals that she's volunteered at. And that means that Charlotte has been at every single IQ national competition that we've had in Aotearoa. Right? Wow, I know. Charlotte knows robotics inside and out. Sorry, hold the applause. Charlotte knows robotics inside and out. She's a graduate engineer working for Electrics in Palmerston North, and they work on maintaining and constructing the power lines that transmit between, now I don't know if this is right, I've got 200 volts and 33,000 volts. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of voltage, right? And Charlotte has also completed their referee VEX Robotics, boom, important certificate, umai te paki paki. Yeah. Thank you. Woo. Awesome. So you got some pretty good referees today who know what they're talking about. This is exactly why I don't referee. Okay, Neroli. Wave. Yay! Neroli is the Chief Executive of Fisher & Paykel Healthcare Foundation, and Neroli is committed to supporting healthy communities and supporting STEM. Now, I can attest to this because Neroli has been huge in helping Kiwibots get into our kura who otherwise could not afford to necessarily get into robotics, and also in getting the program amongst the schools, especially in South Auckland, which has been amazing. Fisher & Paykel are committed to supporting opportunities for our tamariki in STEM, and I have seen that firsthand. So I want to say thank you so much. Neroli previously was an engineer for 6 years and working in the neonatal development team, which is those little wee babies, you know, machines that help the little wee babies stay alive, which is pretty amazing. Neroli is very excited to meet you all today and see your amazing creations. And Neroli is also a valuable member of our Kiwibots New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust Board of Trustees. So please give it up for Neroli. I hope I got that right. All right, next to Neroli we have Shannon. Shannon O'Connor is a Ngāti Poro and Ngāti Tahu and director of Tonui Colab, which is up in Gizzy, Bay of Plenty. Am I right? Tairauwhiti. Shannon is on a charitable trust that is committed to STEM learning opportunities for our rangatahi and for our rangatahi Māori to be science, technology, future gurus and future problem solvers, which is exactly what we're all trying to do here, isn't it? Shannon's dream is robots. Now, this is for any of you who are working on your little projects at home. Robots that can have candy sorting capabilities, all right? But, there's a but also it has a limit, so it maintains how much candy you can have, right? So it knows how much candy, not only does it sort the candy, it knows how much candy you've had on a given day, so you don't overload in the candy department, right? So anyone who can come up with that design, you need to see Shannon. But please give it up, umai te paki paki, for Shannon O'Connor, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we've still got 2 left. Yeah. Right, Hoots, I'm going to do you last. Okay. Right, Corporal Sean Zent. Who was here last year? Yep, you might remember Corporal Sean and Adam as well from last year being judges. So it's Corporal Sean's 2nd year as a judge with us. He's a leading aircraftman in the Royal New Zealand Air Force. Kind of obvious, the uniform is a bit of a giveaway. Hey, yep. And he works in avionics, in the avionics flight base at the RNZAF base in Ohakia. Now, Sean first became interested in robotics at high school, and he was the captain of his school team, won some awards. Yeah, maybe not national champs, but, you know, some other awards. And as the leading aircraftman, Sean Zent's time competing in VEX robotics sparked his passion for the electronics that he's doing today. So next time you are on a flight, on an airplane, think about Sean, because part of his job is repairing aircraft electrical components, all right? So if your aircraft doesn't fall apart, you have people like Sean to thank. I mean, that's quite a good thing when you're, you know, up 10,000 feet in the sky. This is, as I said, it's Sean's 2nd year for judging this competition, and we are stoked to have you back. Thank you so much, Corporal Sean Zent. Yeah, and last but definitely not least in our judges is Hutana Maxwell, or Hoots. Well, they should call you Mr. Maxwell, right? Maxwell Sir. Yeah, Maxwell, right. Hoots has a background into Ao Māori and education, and currently is teaching in the Rotorua area and the Bay of Plenty. And Hoots is passionate about Hangaru Matahiko. Did I say that correctly? Hangaru Matahiko. Yes, good. Which is digital technology and karetao robotics. Now, Hutana's been involved in tutoring the kapahaka, many other teaching roles as well, and very involved in other trusts and community projects, exactly the kind of volunteer that we rely on in the New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust. That's how we actually came to meet, through the mahi of Kiwibots, and the mahi of Kiwibots that Hutana was doing in the Rotorua area. So Hutana is also the chairman of the Māori Tau Māori Ora, which is MTMO in the Rotorua area. Yep, and they aim to enhance Māori holistic health and well-being, which, as we all know, is extremely important. So please give it up for Hutana Maxwell. Yeah. And how about a big cheer for your judges who are making all the calls this weekend? Come on. Yeah. All right, now we're going to let you go upstairs and have a coffee or have a, no time to relax. I tell you, these 6 people are the busiest the whole weekend. You think you're busy? They've got a huge job. They've got to decide who's getting all those awards. So we're going to let you go upstairs. Thank you so much. We are so stoked that you all could be with us. Well, I'll see you at lunchtime. But yeah, you go get busy. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all genders, you're very welcome. Sorry if I stuffed it up. Upstairs you go. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, come on, that's really important. I know. Trust me, I'm sweating too. I'm worried about my underarms. And I promise you I need 2 more minutes, and then you can go get your robots ready. Woo! Yeah, you won't be sitting down much today, will you? So, okay, I promise this will be quick. Really quick if you listen up. Okay. Bathrooms are out there. If you don't know where the bathrooms are, ask someone in a kahurangi, a blue shirt. All the people in the blue shirts, kahurangi shirts. That's fine, that's fine. Put your hands up if you're in a blue shirt and you're a volunteer today. Thank you. Anyone in the blue shirts, ask them for any questions. If there's an emergency, I'm not planning on it, but if there is, we go outside and we gather in the car park. Okay, there's a huge car park across the road, and there's also one out the back here. The Douse Gallery is open across the road as well, which is a really cool place to go have a look at lunch if you get any breaks today. Maybe at lunch, depends what you're doing on your robot. There are rubbish bins and recycle bins. Please, please, please don't leave your rubbish lying around. Either take it with you, would be great, or put it in the bin and put the recycling in the recycling, not the rubbish in the recycling, okay? We want to try and not create a whole bunch of waste. Please use your bottles of water to fill them up. Please put your lids on the bottles of water. We already had 3 spillages this morning. And you know you do not want your robot covered in water, right? That would not be good. And also, the last thing on the health and safety is your manners. Your manners, your manners, your manners, your manners. Your please and thank yous go a long, long way. If you need first aid, we have at least 3 well-qualified first aiders here. And I've got a first aid kit out the back, in the back corner there. Wave out, Max. Over there. So if you need first aid, either come to the back corner there or tell Neve or Charlie on the mic and we'll grab. Neve's actually almost a doctor, so, you know, Neve's probably your first bet, best bet. Me, my first aid is just like this level. Neve's like, you know, doctor material, so far out, yeah. If Neve's busy and you have a major first aid issue, she'll probably attend to you first. No, I mean, depends on the first aid, right? Yeah. But if it's just a Band-Aid or Panadol, come see us out there. Yeah, any problems, just ask someone in the kahurangi in the blue shirts. On sound today, we've got Ben Ellery. Yeah, come on. Sound and tech. On video camera, we have Hamish Price. Woo! Live streaming to all those that can't be here. Hopefully live streaming. Head refs, we've got Andrew Eads over here in the elementary school. Woo! Hopefully with I Winters as well. And over here we've got Leon Bowie over here. Yeah, wave, come on, wave. Thank you. And we've also got Ben and I helping them out. We've got volunteers, as I said, helping you out. We've got fine designs, T-shirts online, sweatshirts online, overpriced. If you want a souvenir of today, that's in the foyer. Did I say that out loud? But, you know, they do all their stuff in Aussie dollars. We can't help that it's what it is. But it's fantastic that they can at least get the stuff here today. Well, actually, you have to order it online. But anyway, enough of that because they might be listening in. But Australia have got their nationals this weekend as well, which is fantastic, in Sydney. So all their teams are competing at the same time as we are. Andrew and Leon are going to hold a drivers' meeting shortly, so listen out to Neve and Charlie, your MCs for today. Yes, that's right. I'll get off this mic very soon. Charlie, Itu. Neve and Charlie, they're your MCs. Yeah, wave. Yep, bow, come on. Oh, come on, people. Yeah, warm up those fingers. And I'm sure I've missed some important information, but you can always ask someone in the Kahurangi T-shirt. We'll figure it out as we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gender diverse people of all ages and all styles and all rainbow, whatever gender you associate with, because I can't, I'm just going to stop it before I get myself, keep digging a hole. Everybody here, you know I love you guys, and I want you to have a fantastic, fantastic competition. Okay? So go get your robots, go get ready, and but did you want the driver meeting in 5 minutes? All right, okay, so driver meeting is on now, so come right nice and close. Mums and dads, you can go get a coffee. Coaches get a coffee. Drivers up close. Robots up close. Yep.
just got to... What we could do is I could get a demo robot out, and at the start of the matches, you could do a demonstration where I put the robot on the field and show it with the controller, because, you know, that's always the thing that stuffs up.
Yep.
So I could get demo robot.
Also, for every practice match, so every team gets a practice match, don't they? So it'll be...
Oh, yeah, I'm meaning for when the robot's in trouble.
Yep.
You know, should I get a robot out from there to do...
Oh, that means bringing everybody in again. I'm pretty sure, well, certainly all the Central Robotics people know, and I'm not sure that there's anyone that hasn't done a scrimmage. But once again, that's up to us to say, put your controller down.
Yeah.
Grab your robot. So,
cool. Do you have something charging set up here, or should I? There's one somewhere. Great. That's a lot of wires you got set up.
Sorry?
So practice basically we run it like normal rounds.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know that our practice matches will be starting in 5 minutes. Practice matches starting in 5 minutes. They will be run like the normal matches that we've all come to know and love, but they will not count. So if now is a good time to find out if your batteries are working, if everything is stuck onto your robot like it should be, because these are the matches that are practice. I would also ask, especially for who are you guys? You're the middle school team. I'm going to be looking after you. Charlie will be looking after the elementary team. Yes. What we're going to do, we're going to have a nice circle of life, a Lion King moment going on in here, right? So you want to enter this side, do your match, and then come out that side, okay? We don't want anyone, like, yeeting it over ropes. We don't want any parkour here, yeah. We want to be, like, nice laminar flow, okay? Nice laminar flow. In that side, you compete, you come outside that side, you go back to your team, have a cup of tea, it'll be good.
All right, and for all you elementary schoolers, as you get ready for your game, this table over here, this is the queuing table, so please come over to this wonderful table over here, and then when the time is right, we'll call you over to your game, which is going to be on one of these two epic fields over here, and then finally, once you've finished your game, you exit out that way over there. Your left, my right, when you're competing, it'll be on your right, nice and confusing, all right? Sweet as.
Practice games.
Your practice matches will run similar to qualifications, where they'll be scheduled on the beautiful TV over there, and that's how you'll know when to come up and compete.
Yes, it's going to be a good day, Charlie. We'd also like to point out that anything left on the practice fields or on the competition fields at the end of the day automatically becomes Charlie and mine. We keep whatever is left over on the field, so please feel free to leave behind your Rolexes and Lamborghinis. I have an awfully large student loan. I would really appreciate it.
Also, our Massey Robotics team, we're really struggling for parts, so we need
some
whatever we can
parts.
find.
Leave your robot on the field. We'll take good care of it. So for those of you who haven't been with us before, welcome to VEX IQ. It's bonkers. We love it. Hope you have a fun time. The way that queuing works is you'll be given a match schedule. I understand middle school you haven't got one yet, but it is coming. And the idea is you look at what match number you're supposed to be competing in, and you come and queue 3 matches beforehand, okay? So you look at what match number you're competing in. You're all very clever kids. You can do maths. You just take away 3, and that's the number match that you're supposed to come and queue. If you are missing, we will miss you, but we will not mourn you. We will move on without you, okay?
So if I talk into both microphones, I'm so powerful. No one can stop me, Neve.
Except me when I take it away again.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Sorry.
me sad.
How can we help with that? Do I know which lady? Oh, because you want one of you won a prize, didn't you? Yes. I'm not sure where Michelle is. I'll make sure that she does it. What's your name? Ryan.
No crossing the red line. You know, Neve, you know what my favourite part about being commentator is?
What is your favourite part about being commentator, Charlie?
Is that we just get the best job.
Absolutely.
Because the judges, they have to work hard thinking about, who's going to win. They got to deal with controversial decisions. Referees, they're standing right. They got to memorise the rule books and do all this hard work. Whereas we just get to have fun.
We don't have to do any thinking at all for the whole 2 days. I love it.
And I love the sound of my own voice, so it's great speaking.
Yeah,
Your voice is
exactly.
pretty good too.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. I think so too. I think what I really enjoy about commentating is seeing all the kids having so much fun, seeing like the different mad little things that they do in their own teams, seeing it come to the field, feeling like I'm a part of their family. That's my favourite bit.
That's very nice. Although there is one sort of bad thing.
Oh.
Now, I was just thinking about this with the whole controversy, is last year's game with the yellow balls.
Oh, that was a game.
Some people said that they were pairs. And
They
others
were pairs.
And others realised
You
that they were
can peddle
lemons.
your anti-pair propaganda all you like, Charlie. They were pairs.
Okay, let's be honest here. What do you think is more ball-shaped, a pear or a lemon?
I think a watermelon, personally, but I think
Okay.
neither of them are particularly ball-shaped.
So
I can't believe I'm being attacked for my pro-pair views.
Yeah. Well, I mean, watermelons, can they be yellow?
I think they can. If they're a bit, jaundiced, I think so.
maybe
So,
we should
so
just-
surely, to
Yeah.
build our bridge,
Yeah.
we must decide on what these are. I've been calling them crackers.
Crackers.
I like, because you eat them and then you fry them. But do you have a suggestion?
Well, my first thought was cookies, especially since they got the white dots. But the orangey, you don't really see many orange cookies. So
You
crackers,
don't.
I think we can agree on crackers because
Yeah.
also crackers aren't as good as cookies. You're more likely to spit out a cracker.
That's
than you are a
true.
cookie.
That's true. Unless you've got some cheese with your cracker. Cheese.
Ooh. Well, there is the yellow dispenser over here.
That's
looking
true.
cheese-like.
The other thing it could be, if we were in England, we could quite safely call these Jaffa cakes, and people would know what we're talking about.
Jaffa cakes.
I feel like that's quite a niche thing for New Zealand. Does anyone else here know what a Jaffa cake is? Do you know what a Jaffa cake is? No? You're missing out. What a Jaffa cake is, let me educate you. They're hallowed among biscuits, and they are also legally cakes, because when they go stale in the same way a cake does, rather than a biscuit. And what it is you have a layer of small sponge cake, and then this perfect circle of orange jam, and it solves all your problems. I cannot tell you the healing powers of this circle of orange jam. And it's layered with chocolate, and it's life-changing, I tell you. Oh, I'm getting all emotional.
Hey, Neve, have you been going?
Exactly.
Have you been keeping up with your regular visits to your therapist? I feel like you've missed a few.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. I knew I wrote that down somewhere.
Did the Jaffa cake solve all the problems?
It did. I no longer need the Jaffa cake was my therapy. Of course, therapy is really good. If people need it, go for it. Mental health, really important to look after. Jaffa cake solves that for me.
Very nice.
We're not going to be controversial. Crackers. I'm pretty sure in the game room and stuff they're pucks or this.
No, they're very obviously crackers.
We should ask the referee about that. What's the? Because the previous one was they've had balls and stuff, but no one wants to call them balls.
No. Leon, we have a very... They're called crackers! We've decided! Okay, ladies and gentlebots, there should be some schedules on the televisions on your respective walls. So if the elementary school people would like to look to your left as you come in the room, and the middle school people would like to look to your right as you come in the room. There should be a schedule. We will be getting ready for our practice matches. We'll be kicking off as soon as we can. So if you would like to start practicing your math skills and work out when you need to start queuing, that would be marvelous.
Hey, Neve. One thing that is this thing's.
Oh, that's on.
I don't know. Hopefully it is.
It's just quieter over here because all the
Okay.
things are over there.
Right. All right. Well, one thing that I quite like about VEX is they don't like having ties. So in terms of the rankings, there's always something to divide them.
Yeah.
And currently, since no one's done any games and they're all on 0 points, they still have first and second. Like,
Wow,
if we go over to the
amazing.
thing-
How do you determine first and second when there are no points? I'm going rogue. I'm among the pits. Yeah.
Practice matches are on the screen, so they can go to the practice.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your practice matches are on the screen. So please make sure that you are paying attention, and we will get ready to kick off with our practice matches.
Currently, for the middle school division, in first place with 0 points is 3204G.
Wow, congratulations, 3204G. You are currently in first place with a grand total of 0 points. So
And
proud.
their-
Tell your mum. Alrighty, we want people to start queuing for the practice matches. We really,
Alright.
there are many values that we embody here at VEX, and one of them is punctuality. So we want you to be nice and punctual and get ready to queue so we can start our practice matches.
Are you the referee here? Or volunteer? Oh, we've got Andrew over there. Okay. Do we have the tablets? Is your tablet set up? Is that set up?
Yep, I think I'm all ready to go.
Alright, just need to figure out which field's which.
Time to go to the queuing tables and
Okay, middle school teams. Middle school teams, you should be looking at your practice match list and getting ready to queue. I'm so sorry, elementary school teams. You're going to hear me throughout the day, but just ignore me. Charlie's looking after you guys.
matches on the screen now. The Wi-Fi, I think it's not good at this point in time.
I mean, that's just like when you're doing anything in a school scrimmage, isn't it?
This is a friendly reminder to all teams that there is a moral victory this weekend for the best team dance. If you have a team dance, please feel free to do it up here. I am the sole judge. I am very biased. I can be bribed. And we will all be doing the dance in the competition final.
Did I do it? Who's the last one?
108 is this one.
parents and teachers in the room, please feel free to take photos. Please feel free to get involved as much as you can. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. But yes, you are most welcome to take photos. All we ask is that you stay behind the black rope.
You know, tablet thing?
Teams, if you're in practice match 1, please come over to this field over here and set up your robots ready to rumble. And if you're in practice match 2, please come over to this field over here. So to all your elementary teams, assuming that nothing goes wrong with our schedule, all the matches that have an odd number at the end will be on this side. All the even numbered matches, this field over here. So if your match ends with a 6, be over here. If it ends in a 7, over there.
So, middle school teams, thank you very much for your patience. We're having a bit of technical difficulties here with the tablets. They're very difficult to swallow. We found that actually they were much bigger than we were expecting. And unfortunately, the microchips are not getting in there. So we thank you for your patience. Actually, this is a lovely opportunity for us to practice what will be the first of many mindfulness moments today. So I'd like everyone to take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Whoa, and all of our problems have melted away. Thank you very much for your patience.
Right, teams, how you feeling? You ready for this game?
No.
Honestly?
No.
Yeah, but like,
Will this practice match count as like for points because it's a practice match?
so practice matches, they don't count for nothing. We just practice.
Oh, so we don't get any points.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So theoretically, you could do terrible, and it wouldn't matter. You know?
But we want to do good.
Yes,
So
you
people
want-
see us as good people.
Exactly.
And then everybody wants to be our friend.
Yes, that's what it's all about. Friendship. Honestly, this one got over here. I'm looking at this realistic battle bot, and it's going to start smashing number 2223D.
No, smash it. We've weapons.
Are you going to start smashing them with your hammer? Good. Oh, we're only 20 minutes behind schedule. That's fine.
Once again, thank you very much for your patience. We love to see the kids working together, talking with each other. This is meant to be a super fun day. Don't forget to go and say hello to each other. Yeah? You're all here because you love robots. So make sure you say hello to people outside of your own team. Super, super important for alliances later on. Wink, wink.
I wanted our first of all, I wanted our robot to just be blue, like the base of it to all be blue. I like it. But then we couldn't find blue parts, so we got a little fan one instead of blue. Yeah, we're like rainbow.
Alrighty, teams. Thank you for your patience. We're not starting just yet, but I thought I'd come and say hello. How are we doing? We're good? You're decent. That is such an honest answer. I love it. You could have said,
Hello.
I'm good, I'm fine, but you're like, no, I'm decent. How do you define
I've been a
decent
bit
in
naughty,
this
so Ben's
context?
put me on mute, basically.
Meh. Oh no, we're on a rapid downhill now. We've gone from decent to meh.
So what's the strategy you're going to be using for this
That's
game?
okay.
over
That's
here?
why we do nice practice matches.
They're gonna do
Yeah,
the
it's good fun.
And we're gonna do the.
And your robot is upside down.
Okay.
Oh, I
So,
see. I was going to
game over
say, an
here.
upside down robot.
One
It's a
of
good
them
job you
go-
put the wheels on the
one
top
of them's
then,
going the yellow
now
and
that it's
blue.
upside
What's your
down. Yeah.
We're gonna get a blue and a purple. And we're gonna
And what school are we guys from? Kristen? Very nice. And whereabouts is that? Oh, wow. So you guys have come quite a long way. Did you come down this morning or last night?
Just trying to see how the
Excellent.
shooter
Excellent. And what about you guys?
we push this back and then we push this
A club. Oh, very nice. In Tauranga. Very nice. Very nice. I hear lovely things about Tauranga. I was there just last weekend and it was so sunny. It's very cold at night. Your eyes, you just got Vietnam flashbacks to the chills of winter. Have you guys got entries coming for the team? Is this the team dance that you're joining in with? It's very jaunty. I like it. I like it very much. You're just like, I'm not associated with this. What about you guys? Do you have a raise on the jaunty little lilt for a team dance? Oh, it's very Rasputin. I like it. I like it. Do you guys know the Rasputin song? You do? Ah, my faith in humanity. It lives. I like it. So at the moment, guys, it looks like a jaunty little two-step is going to be our dance. But remember, moral victory for the best team dance. If you've got a raise on the Irish jig, which is the national We Hate the Floor dance, then please feel free. I'm pretty sure we will get through all 10,000 steps today. I don't know about you, but I'm going to be doing this for a long time. So over here on the middle school division, we have got head referee Leon here, who is now hiding and has quickly realized that there is no escape from me today. I see all. So we want to make sure that we have lots of love and support for our referee here today. He does a marvelous job, often unthanked. We will be singing your praises all throughout today. So just let go of all your shame. It's coming.
So the robots say, very robot go beep boop. How does robot go? If the robots could talk, how would the robots sound? Well, like, do the robots talk in a French accent? Or maybe they're German? Or maybe like they're Scottish, you know, they like to sound like this? Or do you know what accent does the robot talk in?
robotic accent.
So then go,
So just while we're waiting, I'd like to do two important reminders. A reminder that the front area in front of the stage is not a walking through area. Unless you are sporting one of the fabulous VEX IQ blue shirts today, you may not walk across that area just because we've got a big, thick, juicy cable. We don't want anyone losing teeth because we don't have dental included in our plan. So don't want anyone losing teeth. And my second important rule, what's my 4-word rule? Do you guys remember my 4-word rule? Have fun, don't run. I love it. Excellent. We had an awful situation a few years ago where someone was running with their robot and they dropped it and their robot just shattered everywhere and it was so sad. So we don't want that to happen to anyone today.
okay.
We're about to start with the VEX Elementary School Practice Match 1. Andrew's all ready to go. He's your head referee. You listen to him for the go time because I don't know what's happening. Okay. I can just make the sound effects for the game since I've got the microphone. Hopefully you can hear me. We have got 51 seconds left to go on this match. Both robots sort of dancing around, trying to decide on what to do. Trying to pick up as many discs as possible. 45 seconds into the match. Okay, when the time comes, I'll be making the sounds to let you know for all the different things. For example, start of driver changeover. That goes doo-doo, doo-doo. That means we've got 32 seconds left. Almost time to change over. 5 seconds to change. 3. Okay, and doo-doo, doo-doo.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here in the middle school division, we have our amazing Ben over there, and he will be starting the matches remotely, so we are ready to go. I've lost my referee. That means I'm in charge. So that means everybody gets 20 points. Is that a good score? Is 20 a good score? Bad score? 20? No, no. Come the cries from this side.
1. Controllers down.
5 trillion. Anything above 100. Well, to be fair, 5 trillion is above 100. That's true. That's true. Okay. I'm still missing a ref.
Just a nice friendly reminder to all you elementary schoolers, at the end of the game, remember to put your controllers down. With their 21 points in the first match. All right.
Oh, the referees are back. It's because they heard that I was going to be in charge, and they were like, quick, let's put a stop to that. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, we're happy with the field. You didn't ask me if I was happy with the field.
At the end of your match, once the referee tells you to, and not any sooner, make sure you take the discs out of your robot, pick up the robot, exit the field.
Great.
Don't worry about resetting
Leon, are you ready? Oh,
make
Ben,
sure you wait
Ben,
until
are
the
you in
referee
charge?
tells you to move your robot, okay? Otherwise, you may be reducted points. Also, at the end of the game, what are you going to do? That's correct. You put the controller down.
Ben, are you ready?
This little bit here.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, there's the little noise. I heard it. Anyone who's been at VEX before will know how much I love the little din-din-din-din-din. So feel free to do it. Okay, we've got crackers that have just spilled all over at the moment. We've got more crackers. Oh my gosh, look at that excellent teamwork. One of them dumped the crackers out, and the other one decided to take them and hide them from Mum. Right, what I've decided is that this game is when you make sure you change drivers. This game is when you've been told to clean your room, because if you don't, then you can't go out, and you just shove it all under the bed and hope that no one will find it.
Oh my goodness, only one dispenser.
Okay, wow, looks like we've got a spinning mechanism to just sort of like dump out the crackers there. Fantastic. We've got a couple of crackers in the 2-point scoring zone over here. 10 seconds remaining, teams. Oh my goodness, I would deeply appreciate if no one kneecaps the commentator this year. Oh, so we've got one, it looks like it's in a 3 zone, one touching over there, and that is the end of our first match. Can we have a round of applause for our first match of the day? Amazing.
Doesn't appear to be slowing down. 2 discs to go. 1 more. Can they do it? Oh, they're struggling just a little bit. Oh no, their robot's caught. 1 robot's going for the expansion zone. 3, 2, oh, and all the discs are emptied with 1 second to spare. A very good match right there, folks. How you feeling? Pretty good.
Practice match, scores aren't important. What I need you to, at the end of the game, you're going to leave them on the field. You're going to grab the robot, grab the controller.
Remember, at the end of your game, once the referee tells you to pick up your robot and leave, firstly check if there are any biscuits, discs, or whatever you want to call them in your robot. Then remove them from the robot, leave them on the field, and get out of here. Well, don't get out of here. Just go out to your pits, you know. We don't want you to leave. We want you all here. Clear as mud? Clear as mud? Yep, nice and clear. Okay.
Are we ready? Happy with the field? Cool. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah, right. I meant to be doing commentary. Okay, 40 seconds into this match. One robot's already looking to shoot some discs under there. It's a truly unique design. They've got their flowers. All right, starter driver changeover. 32 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds to change over. Finishes. 25 seconds. Doo-doo, doo-doo. All right, I'm just mimicking the field sounds because, unfortunately, there is something wrong with our sound system. Oh, and one robot shoots a whole bunch of discs out. Very explosive power. 12 seconds remaining. They're looking like they're going to go into the expansion zone. 8 seconds. And they just managed to do it. Their robot with that long arm hanging. 2 seconds to go. 1. That's the match. Very cool expansion deck you've got there. What are you hanging out here for?
Is it involved in me holding the mic?
Maybe later, maybe later.
What's that here?
There's something wrong with the... Pardon?
Huh?
What idea?
What's the idea?
I'm going commentary. Okay, just ask them if they're ready.
Are you ready?
Are you hyped for this match over here? All right, we're just going to get started, so let's just listen to the ref. And we're off for practice match number 4. Both robots are doing some amazing teamwork up here. One of them's raising the blue dispenser while the other one's catching it. That's what this game's all about. Teamwork right there. Between 2223B and 2223F. That's pretty awesome to see that they're working together. Ooh, and it appears that they've chucked one disc over the bar. That probably won't be counted, but that's up to the referee to decide. They're managing to empty out the dispensers like there's no tomorrow. Teams, both of them from College Street Normal School. 5 seconds left to change over drivers. They're emptying the purple dispenser while their teammate 2223B is shoving discs under the goal. This is one of the greatest matches of teamwork we've seen so far today. Some truly unique designs in this VEX game. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Whoa, and that speedy little dispenser button's coming. They're picking up discs, launching them out. 8 seconds left to go. One robot's already put their controller down. Decide that, they're finished with the game. All the dispensers are empty. Lots of discs loose. 1 second, and that's the game. In the very final second, Team 2223B managed to get their expansion over the fence and get them some bonus points.
Qualification matches. What I'm going to ask you to do, when it's finished, any discs that are in your robot, take them out, leave them on the field. Grab your robot, and you're going to walk that way, behind the other team, and exit.
Teams in practice match 5, please come to the field and get your robots ready. You know my favorite VEX sponsor is?
This one right here.
Mine's a Lion Foundation.
40.
Well, waiting around, I just want to give a big shout out to our awesome sponsors back home: Central Robotics, Kiwibots, F&P Health, Fisher and Paykel Healthcare, Smells Farms, University of Auckland Engineering, the Lion Foundation, and my favorite, PowerCo. They're pretty awesome, those guys. They sponsored Charlie, and they're sponsoring Kiwibots. There's a few more, but we're going to worry about them later because we're about to begin practice match number 5. Once again, 2 College Street normal teams. To all you listening out there in the audience, if you hear me making weird sounds, that's just because we're having some technical problems with our field. So if I'm going ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, that's not me crazy. That's just the field sounds. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, and we're off. The 1-minute game of VEX IQ is just beginning. 2 College Street normal teams going out having a blast. They're trying to pick up as many crackers off the floor, take them out of the bread bins. Oh, and even got one team shoving crackers under the bar and into the purple scoring zone. That's 2 points each. The other College Street normal team, 2223K, is really struggling on that blue dispenser, but they managed to get it. Lots of disc coming out. That's 10 points for them, just launched out there nice and easy. Start a driver changeover. You got 4 seconds to change over. And that's the end of driver changeover. That's one of the truly wonderful things about VEX IQ is that it's all about teamwork. We've got 2 teams working together, not facing off against each other, and 2 drivers for each robot. That's why we've got the beautiful changeover, because that's what VEX IQ is all about, teamwork. 8 seconds left in the match. Teams desperately shoving as many discs as they can. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
So for the practice matches, scores don't count, but I'll tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 45, 65 minus 7, 58.
Hey. According to my calculation, that game was 58. That's what Andrew says, so that's the final score. Which teams? Team 3168H. Are you Skywalker? Is this your robot over here? A very fabulous robot, and I love the sticker on the back of it, the I Heart Robots. Do you love robots? Man, robots are friggin' awesome. I love playing with robots. Ooh. And I also noticed some... And we're off. Now, College Street Normal, they've got quite a cool robot design with certain gearing linkages that they've got. There's a few things. For their mechanism that lifts up the blue dispenser, they actually get in underneath and push it over. So far, I don't think any other teams have got that. And not only do the mechanism unique in the way that they do it, they've also got some cam or crown gears, some crown gears on it, which are gears that let you spin at 90 degrees. It's a pretty cool thing. Start of driver changeover. The robots, they're just having a blast, you know, picking up, just shoving around. We got 4 seconds left to change over. Something ain't right. Changeover complete. We're in the final 22 seconds of this game. 3A is emptying out the purple dispenser like there's no tomorrow. Their teammates trying to launch and disc under the bar, but they're having some technical issues. They're just trying to shovel around. That's why it's a practice match. 10 seconds left to go in the match. It all comes down to this. They're currently making sure to separate some space for their teammate, and 2 seconds left in this game. 1 controller's down. Slay. As referees, we're trying to be as nice as we can. However, sometimes when it comes to scoring, we can be a wee bit mean, where if you touch your controller after the game is ended and that causes you to do something that scores you less points, that means that you will those points will not be counted even though you scored them during the match. That's why it's very important that at the end of the game, you put your controller down and you just leave it there. Yeah, so if you touch the controller after the game and that loses you points, that means that those points will not be counted even though that was after the game ended. And if you score points after the game has ended, those will also not be counted and may result in some sort of disqualification. So at the end of the game, make sure you put the controller down and don't touch it until the referee says so.
Hi.
Welcome to the party, teams. You ready to rumble some robotics? I know, but I think it's very stylish the way that you have your ponytail coming up over the front rather than back. Oh my gosh, it's a unicorn. Oh, that's even better. That's like, I thought it was just good style, but now I understand unicorn way better. All right, pay attention to this lovely referee over here, please. All right, 1 minute to go in this game over here. Now, one thing you may notice is on the match schedules, they often display sponsors like Tesla, Google, NASA, and that's pretty cool because over in America, the VEX team corporation gets money from them. However, back at Kiwibots, we don't get NASA, unfortunately, but we do get Fisher and Paykel, Smells Farms, Palco, and a bunch of other cool places. And we're about to get to the start of changeover now, 35 seconds to go. Oh my gosh, that College Street normal robot is just loading up with tons and tons of discs, getting ready to dump out and go pew, pew, pew. End of driver changeover. Something's wrong with their pew, pew, pew mechanism. They're managing to rectify it though, getting hopefully to shoot. 13 seconds left in the game. College Street still continuing to shoot discs. This may be the highest score we've seen so far. Unfortunately, it is just a practice match, so the scores aren't counted. Here they get ready for their expansion pick. 2, 1, and they just shoot out in the last seconds, but don't quite make it, unfortunately. Put the controllers down, please. That is quite unfortunate. Hey, but guess what? It's a practice match. The scores don't count.
No. For this practice one, scores don't count. It's all about getting you guys used to, and then what I'm going to tell you. No? So do you want to know what you score? Yeah. Really? Okay, what did you get? Because you know how to score. So 45.
45?
No, we can't.
I think it's a wee bit more than 45 there, ref.
Yep. $100? I'm going to take your word for it.
And we have the first team to get to the triple digits with 100 points on the University of Auckland field. Next game, we're moving over to the Kiwibots field. All right, how's it going over here, team?
I don't know.
That's pretty good to hear. What about you, Mr. Skywalker?
Good.
Is anyone in Skywalker Robotics named Luke? Is there a Luke Skywalker? An Anakin Skywalker? A Rey Skywalker? Oh, and we're going.
Okay, so this is the Kiwibots field, Science next to Andrew, and the other field is University of Auckland Engineering, Uni of Auckland Engineering.
Over here at the Kiwibots field, we have two robots rapidly picking up as many of those puck, bacon, whatever, biscuit things, crackers, having a good old time, trying to score as many points. 3168G is now getting ready to shoot them into the nice green zone. That's some big money that they're making right there. While their teammates having a little bit of challenge on the blue dispenser. 30 seconds in the game, 5 seconds to finish changing over. And that's the end of changeover. Doo-doo, yeah. 3168G is looking around, trying to think of what to do. There's lots of loose discs. 18 seconds left in the match. The College Street Normals team is trying to pick up as many of those discs as possible, getting ready to dump them out. Don't actually know what they're doing. It's quite an interesting mechanism. I hope to see it in action at some point. I mean, they got lots of discs. How are they going to score it? Oh, and 3168G is just caught into the touchdown into the long extra far zone. Very, very nice. It's a very cool mechanism that they've got over here. What do you think?
Dude, that's so cool, man. That should be like an extra arm.
They have an extra arm which basically triples the length of their robot. Now that is very cool. We're going over to the University of Auckland field. And you know, at the start of the day, we were 26 minutes behind schedule. Now we're only 25. Let's go. Not starting yet. Wait for the referee. Right, Andrew's looking ready. He's giving Bems the thumbs up. Waiting to see what happens over here. Here we go. He's looking all ready. He's smiling. He knows. He's giving Ben the thumbs up. He's waiting for the return thumbs up. All right, he's got the point from Ben. And the game is off over here on the Auckland University field. Oh, I just noticed that the big College Street Skywalker Robotics robot has got some nice Omni wheels, and because of their speed, it means that they can be doing some epic drifting. Now that is pretty cool. They're getting ready to shoot, lining up for the big money. Here it goes. Pew, 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 pew. We need some sound effects on the robot. You should get a speaker that goes pew, 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 and start of driver changeover. Skywalker seems a little bit stuck, but that's okay because of the Omni wheels. It lets them get out. Both drivers have changed over. That's pretty cool. Now, since they are named Skywalker Robotics, we've got to think of some sort of Star Wars sound. Maybe they could have the classic blaster sound. It's a wee bit difficult to mimic with my mouth. 15 seconds left to go on this match. Oh, only one dispenser left to be emptied. Can Skywalker make one final round of shooting? 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and they managed to get 2 discs while even all the way back. That's pretty cool right there. This field's looking nice and covered up with lots of discs all over the ground. Yep, scoring, yep.
Wait, no, this is... Right, so, scores don't count in practice, but that would have been 63 points. Well done. Right, so at the end of the...
Moving on to practice match number 10. I believe this will be our semi-final practice match. And then after the next practice match, it'll be into the actual qualifier matches. Ooh, scary. Are you scared of the qualifiers?
I don't know.
You shouldn't be. You're going to do amazing. Don't worry. Don't be scared. You're going to be fine. Come on, Russell Street, that's like the best school there is. Actually, they're all equally best. I'm probably not meant to judge. Very cool hat. All right, drivers, can you please go over to the driving station over there? Here we go. Two, one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Still having some sound issues. Luckily, I can do sound effects with my voice. Both teams getting to go. The defenses. The small little robot over here seems to be struggling. It's quite a heavy load on its little wee arm over there. We're asking quite a lot of this robot. Can they make it? And they and they just get it up by the skin of their gears. I want to say teeth, but robots don't really have teeth. Oh, actually, the gears have teeth. Start of driver changeover. 5 seconds to change your robot's driver. Oh, and this robot here is expanded outside, but that's okay because they fixed it. I think it's okay, actually. That's up to the referee to decide. 20 seconds left in the match. Both robots trying to shovel around as many discs as possible. I like how Team 29010B has got a nice little hat when the discs come out so it doesn't, like, shovel down on them. 10 seconds left. Oh, 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there is some sound coming from the field controller. That's pretty cool. It's just very quiet. Could you hear the at the end of the game?
Yes.
That's good. I could barely hear. Could you hear the at the end of the game?
Oh man, that was hardcore.
Yeah. Now, there's just a bit of a technical thing happening over here in terms of expansion. Remember, the only time that your robots can expand is when part of them is in the expansion zone side of the field thing over here. Yeah. If you expand outside, it is pretty boots. If you expand when you're not partially in that area, yeah, it's not very, it's not recommended. Yeah. Oh. 47 is the score. It's good to learn your maths. This is when you apply your maths that you learned in high school. Man, I haven't done maths in ages. It's good. This is a nice refresher for my brain. It's all just like, once you leave high school, you got to do VEX. Otherwise, your math skills just go, and you need maths for something, like VEX. Or if I ever become a maths teacher, then I'll need to know maths. I'll be quiet for that. See if you can hear it.
Do we want qualification 1? Oh, yeah.
If you look at the big projector on the screen, you can see the matches as they're happening, and that's pretty cool. And we've got a nice, like, webcam quality. It's very HD. And there wasn't any sound on that one that I could hear. Maybe I'm just going a wee bit deaf, you know? I'm blind, I'm deaf, gonna be a ref. That's what they say, right? Both robots attacking those blue dispensers, seeing what they can do. It's just facing some difficulties, because those things, They are quite heavy.
We're doing qualifications after lunch. So if you're queuing for lunch, qualifications, come back after lunch.
Okay. Both start of driver changeover, 32 seconds left in the match. One thing I love about this game is how there's so many different possibilities in what you can do. Like, we've got one robot over here using a tire to spin the purple dispenser out. Some other teams use other forms of, like, plastic prongs. Other ones have a wheel on the front. Some of them go for the sides. It's what's truly unique. Every robot is different. 29010C is going for that dispenser once again, because if VEX you don't succeed, try again. Can they make it? Almost 2 seconds left in the match. 1. That's the game. Controllers down, please. Put the controller down. Controller down, please. That's at the end of the game. Put the controller down. That's very important.
Allowed to touch the power button.
Pardon?
You're allowed to do the power button pressing.
All right, so when you put your robot down, one thing that often happens is that the robot will keep moving slightly because the joysticks are a wee bit stiff, which, you know, that's not a very fun thing to be happening. And so the best way that you could stop this is by turning your robot off when you put the controller down. If you press and hold the power button on your remote, it'll turn the robot off and it'll stop that from happening. And the referees will appreciate you for it.
No, we don't do qualification matches. It's lunch time now until 1 o'clock.
All right, and now it is lunchtime until 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock lunch will end, so do your field
1 o'clock, Charlie. I got their call at 1 o'clock. Okay, basically plan is let Aria have her fun at the time. At 12.
Okay, so
'cause I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one here to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Have you guys seen Shrek? No, you've not. Oh, gosh. Oh, I was just confronted with my own mortality. These kids have never seen Shrek. I've never felt so old. My life flashed before my eyes. It was a bit boring. They've not seen Shrek. Have you seen Shrek? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Alrighty, we're just waiting for our referees to do their tip-top job. They make sure that everything is tickety-boo and all, like, honest, governor. That's not you. Don't go yet, okay? I really like your mask with the tiger on it. It's beautiful. Do you like tigers? No? Fair enough. Don't mind me, just making conversation. Alrighty. Teams, are you happy with the field? The real question is the field happy with itself? Are you ready to go? Marvelous. Referees, are you guys ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Amazing. Off they go. They are on their way. Right, we've got both teams heading for the spinning wheel of death. Here we go. 1 has been eaten. 2 have been eaten. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The whole packet of crackers has been eaten by the team on my left-hand side. And we've got the blue bread bin. Oh, here we go. Are they going to eat their crackers? Oh, no, the lily pad. The lily pad gets in the way, but very good readjusting, of course, there. Don't forget to change drivers, guys. We've just got cracker carnage all over the bedroom floor. Don't forget to shove the crackers under the bed so your mum won't find them. That's the only way to score points. 20 seconds remaining. We've got more spinning wheel of death, blue bread bin carnage. I don't even know when the yellow bread bin was emptied. That passed my eyes. I was too enthralled with what was happening over here. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more yeeting of the crackers? Here they go. We've got some desperate button pushing over here for the last 3 seconds. Good job, team. And that is the end. Very nicely done.
And here we are in the elementary division. We got team 29010B from Russell Street School and team 88397 from St Andrews College, all the way from Christchurch. The referees are ready to start the match. Drivers are ready to start the match. In 3, 2, 1, go! And straight away, some blue dispenser has been dislodged, and the other ones don't want to get out of there. They're really battling with that one. And the purple dispenser is going to lose its... So we got the swap drivers. Make sure you swap drivers between 35 and 25 seconds on the clock. We got some points in the 2-point zone, trying to dislodge. Make sure you hit the yellow dispenser straight on, because it doesn't like it when you push one corner. Okay. And controllers down. So the referees are going to count all those discs in the 2-point zone, all those discs being removed from the blue dispenser. And then we got 2 College Street Normal School teams ready on field University of Auckland in qualification match number 7. Is this your first qualification match of today?
Yes, it is.
All right.
7:30.
7:30. So that was a late start. Everybody else got up at 5 o'clock to walk all the way down here. And so people from New Plymouth, they had a long way to walk here. Oh, you came yesterday. Okay. So you don't have to get up too early. And it's a great atmosphere in the elementary division. The audience is really getting into it. I can hear them cheering for their College Street Normal School teams, D and B. And the referees are coming over. So, drivers, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! And the blue dispenser is emptied. And they're looking at the second blue dispenser, lining up their robots. And the first 4 rings are in the 2-point zone. All right. And there's some are going across. And the Wheel of Fortune is turning. All the purple dispensers is being emptied out. The yellow dispenser is emptied out. And their teams are talking to each other. They got 18 seconds left on the clock. They're communicating well. They're going to go for the bonus points. And the arm, oh, the arm is reaching across, turn a bit, and oh, that was very nearly a disqualification. So make sure when you swap drivers, you don't swap back. And it's good communicating and instructions, but it is a fraction above the bonus point zone. So unfortunately, we had an incident in the middle school where the arm reaching across was on top of the purple and blue barrier, so that doesn't count either. You need to touch the floor tiles across there. So students are counting the scores to check with the referees that they agree with the score. All right? That helps with their math skills, and they'll get on top of the class in their math classes. Right, in the meantime, we have qualification match number 8 lining up. The robot 21997B is ready to start in the left-hand corner. And we have a gear that's come off a robot. So if you're missing a blue 36-tooth gear, come and collect it from field University of Auckland or Kiwibots field.
One of the guys from the skills said that one of the orange teams has a part that goes over this bar.
Oh, okay.
So we want to watch it.
Yeah. Just check with the orange team that they don't go across the bar when they shouldn't.
Yes.
Okay. Right. College Street Normal School team M is still positioning their robot, making sure it's lined up properly. Right, drivers ready. So when your robot is immobile or not working, you still can get the points scored by your alliance partners. So you basically have to stand there with your non-functioning robot, or you can put your robot out of the field and start it later, because it might hinder your other alliance partner to get through. Okay, so we got one robot that's ready. Thumbs up if your drivers are ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. And their teammates from Hicks Bay are cheering them on. Let's hear it for these teams. And is their robot strong enough to lift it up? The 35-second bell sounds. That means we have to swap drivers and see if your teammate can lift it up. Okay, put the controller down and reset your robot. And we have some technical issues. So 2 robots in the same match having technical issues. And they have 4 seconds left. So unfortunately, this is a non-scoring match. The good thing about this is that every 4 matches, the worst score gets taken away. So basically, you haven't lost anything yet. So after 10 or 12 matches today, the worst 3 scores get taken away. So we go over to field. So we go back to the University of Auckland field. What's wrong with the robot? Sorry? Oh, the battery flat. How many batteries have you got? Have you got spare batteries? Okay, because otherwise, if you look at the far corner over there, there's people in green, right? On their teacher. So you can always borrow batteries or parts, right? So they got plenty of parts, plenty of stuff. So if you need anything, just go ask them. Tell them that I told you. Okay? So there's your batteries. So over here. System info tells you your battery's 50. I wouldn't start a match with less than 70. So go borrow a battery and don't worry about the bad score because, like I said, every 4th game the lowest score gets wiped out. Okay? So keep smiling. So match number 9 is got 10 seconds left. Looks like we already got 1 robot reaching across and scoring in the bonus point 2-point bonus zone. And that's the end of that match.
I'm going to leave the judges, referees to decide that. Hello, team.
And it looks like they got 85 points, according to the referee I was listening into. And hopefully Max is printing off some announcer sheets for me, so I know the names of each team. All good? Ready? Score some points? Okay. What's the name of your robot? Have you not given them a name? Tower 1. So next I need to ask you the thing of your names for your robot. All right? Give it a cool name.
Can't touch the element. You're okay.
Okay, the referees are checking the starting positions of their robots. Drivers ready, thumbs up, and the referees are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! So one little piece of advice to all the teams, and that's one thing parents can do during this competition, is make sure that all the brains are labeled, all the controllers are labeled, because every championships, every scrimmage, somebody leaves behind a controller. And if we don't know whose it is, it's hard to send it back to those people. Okay, so make sure you label all those things. So we have a purple dispenser emptied, 2 blue dispensers emptied, and we have some points in a 2-point zone. Here we go, the yellow dispenser just emptied out. And we got things in a 2-point zone. And the next purple dispenser is being emptied. We've got 15 seconds left in that match. The audience is counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, and that's the end of the match. That's the end of match number 10. And we go over to match 11 in a minute. 2 College Street Normal School teams with some impressive looking robots and some stretchy elastic or rubber bands on there. And a cool hat. What's on top of your hat there?
It's a design.
A who?
A design.
A cool design. All right, that's the almost as good as my Kiwibots hat. But and I must commend all the teams for getting to the queuing table on time. So we're catching up on qualification matches from this morning. So match number 11, 2 College Street Normal teams are ready. Yeah, keep the hat on. It's a good luck hat. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, you'll drive so much better with your hat. Teams ready. Thumbs up if you're ready. All right, referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And with a loud bang, the orange discs came out of the blue dispenser. And the purple dispenser is emptied. And they're shooting across to the 3 and 4 point zone. Looking at the blue dispenser being emptied. Fantastic. All right, shake that robot. Get him across. All right, they're getting in each other's way. Oh, okay, yellow dispensers is emptied. So 45 points is already being scored, and I haven't even counted the bonus points. 17 seconds left on the clock. Oh, thank you, Max. And here's Max. He is one of our volunteers that gets everything done that we ask him to. So that's amazing. And we now have an official photographer as well. This National Championships is really rocking it. Right, I have a cheat sheet now, which I can see match number 12 has got team 3168G, the Destroyers from Auckland, Skywalker Robotics. And they have team 2223E, College Street Normal School Checkmate from Palmerston North. All right, so what is a good chess move? How do you get somebody checkmate?
Take out the king. Take out the king.
You take out the king, and then you win the chess game. So these students are not only good at robotics, they're also good at chess. All right? Okay, so match number 12 is about to start. Drivers are ready. The referee is checking the starting positions and the starting dimensions of the robots. Make sure they're touching the back wall. Drivers ready. Thumbs up if you're ready. And the referee is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a non-starting robot. So when your robot is not functioning or is in trouble, you can put your controller down, pick up your robot and fix it, putting in a legal starting position when you're done with it. Then return to your driver station and carry on. So we have 3 dispensers emptied. We're going for the purple dispenser. And they swapped the drivers. They've emptied 4 out of 5 dispensers. And now they're emptying the last one. And all the dispensers are emptied. So for those of you who are good at math, it is 45 points. Right. Are they going to stretch across? And their arm reaches in the wrong zone. As a matter of fact, it reaches outside the field. So we have two College Street Normal Schools team going to field third, University of Auckland for match number 13. And it looks like our video camera is getting some good shots here. It's doing it all by itself. Right, bring your robots to the field, ready to go. It's not time for testing, it's time for getting ready. And our chess champions are walking past back to their pit area. Okay, referees have checked the robots. Drivers ready. So they're doing a dance while they're getting ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have 2 blue dispensers being emptied. And somebody struggling with the yellow dispenser. And now the yellow dispenser is emptied. And we're back in match number 14. Ready to start. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 21 seconds left in this match. The purple dispenser is emptied. We see some spare parts on the field. The robot is getting picked up and put back together. Or not. And we're shooting points into the 1 point zone. And they're bouncing straight back. There's a disc underneath your robot. And when a robot shoots the discs too hard, they end up in the 1 point zone, which is not where we want them. We want them in a 4 point zone. So a little bit too powerful. Match number 15, we have Team Tankbots from Auckland, Skywalker Robotics. Big round of applause for them. And we have 2223F, College Street Normal School Cranksters, all the way from Palmerston North. They're ready to start match number 15. The referee had a collision midfield. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Did you win? Was it a good match?
Yeah.
And what was the best thing about the match?
The fact that they got a whole bunch of discs into the, 4 point.
Awesome. All right. Well done. And get ready for the next match. Make sure you charge your batteries between matches. Batteries at less than 70% are probably not good for a match. You want them charged up. Here we go. A blue dispenser just lost all its discs to 2223F. And the robots are lining up, shooting. Oh, there's some communication. Instructions are being given. 14 seconds left. And that's the end of the match. Good instructions by the alliance partners. The referees are counting the discs. All the dispensers have been emptied. In the meantime, we go over to match number 16. And here we have Kawakawa 1 and Kawakawa 2. A complete Hicks Bay match. All right, let's see what these girls can do together. All right, let's hope that... thank you for fixing the field. Good spotting. So it's up to the teams to make sure the field is in working order, that you're happy with the field. Because once the match is started, you can't say anything again. All right, drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! And they're on their way. Trying to dislodge the blue dispenser. And we go. There's 5 discs out of there and another 5 out of there. Here we go. Just hold that blue dispenser up a little bit longer while those other discs roll out. Ooh. They're fighting those blue dispensers. See if the co-driver can do it in the second half of this match with 25 seconds left on the clock. And we got 10 seconds left. We're pushing some discs into the 2 point zone. So, and we're going to reach across. And a brilliant score there. The bonus point is in. So well done to those drivers, staying cool, calm, and collected during those last seconds. Well done. The referees are counting the score. And on field, the University of Auckland field. Maybe some of these students will go to the University of Auckland in a few years' time, especially when you're from STEAMAT Robotics in Tauranga, because it's a lot closer to Tauranga than it is to Palmerston North. Some people here might want to go to Victoria University, but they're not our sponsors. Match number 17. We have Russell Street School 29010C, and we have STEAMAT Robotics Z from Tauranga. They are ready to rock and roll on the robotics field in their starting positions, which means you got your back to the wall. Here we go. The referees are walking across, and drivers ready. Referees ready. No, the referees is not ready. We have lost some connection. Ben. We getting a backup iPad or tablet?
It's restarting, but it just had a bit of a crash.
Yes, so it's been a hard day's work for all the volunteers here, and the tablets are doing a hard day's work as well. Sometimes they need a break and decide to pause. Okay, match number 17, ready to go. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. So we're emptying the purple dispenser. The yellow dispenser is empty. One blue dispenser is empty. Two blue dispensers are empty. And now that... we got some bonus, not some bonus points, 2 points. Swap drivers, we got just in time. Looks like they got 5 discs in the 2-point zone, and they're going to reach across. Two seconds left on the clock. Oh, there was one disc in the way. They tried to reach across, but there was a disc in the way. Who put that disc there? Who put that disc in the corner? Stopping you from stopping team 8757 reaching across. Who put that disc there? Nobody knows. It just happened to be there in the wrong place. Oh no, those discs do funny things sometimes. Okay, match number 18, drivers ready. 2 College Street Normal School teams. The drivers ready, referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Swap drivers. You got 5 seconds to swap drivers. Yes, 10 seconds left on the clock. Reaching across to the bonus point. 1 robot's got the bonus point. 1 robot is losing a part. So we got some bonus points there. We got some discs in a 2-point zone and 2 discs in a 3-point zone, by the looks of it. Over on field, the University of Auckland field, which is right next door to the Kiwibots field. We have the evil geniuses all the way from St Andrews College in Christchurch, New Zealand. They don't look very evil to me. As a matter of fact, they got some lovely smiles. We also have College Street Normal School Middlebots on there. So once the position of the robots has been adjusted, the rubber band is right. Drivers ready. Thumbs up if you're ready. And the referee is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Their swinging arm is swinging. It's time to swap drivers. We got 4 seconds left and both teams have swapped their drivers. Swinging arm, getting those blue dispensers emptied. And one of the teams is going to reach across with 10 seconds left on the clock. Okay. Getting 1 more disc in the zone, which is 3 points because of the bonus there. So you're touching in a bonus zone, very good. So you count the scores, check with the referee to see if they agree with you. In the meantime, on the Kiwibots field, we have qualification match number 20 ready to go. So we have Team Russell Street School 29010A. And we got the awesome robots from Skywalker Robotics, Auckland, New Zealand. The drivers are in the driver stations, ready to go. We're just waiting for the referees to count up the score. They've done that, and they're ready to move on. So drivers, are you ready? Robots in the right place. Referees happy. In 3, 2, 1, go. And yes, we're 1 game ahead of the middle school because we're on match number 20 and they're only on match number 19. So well done to these teams getting ready to the field so we can start these matches on time. What's all the different LED lights for?
Huh?
What are all the lights for?
For the programming.
It's for the programming, for the skills challenge. So make sure all the teams, you do the skills challenge. The skills challenge is in the corner next to the screens. And Tim, one of our volunteers, is looking for people that want to do the skills challenge over the next 2 days, which is this afternoon and tomorrow morning. You have your chance to do 3 driving skills and 3 programming skills challenges. So make sure you take that opportunity. Oh, we have a rattling robot. Press the hold down the power button, or press the power button on your robot. It always hurts when I hear a robot struggling. So we have match number 21 on the University of Auckland field. Ready to go. 2 College Street Normal School teams, which is the Kiwibots and MVB. Who's MVB? MVB stands for?
Most Valuable Boys.
Most Valuable Boys. All right. And then next to them, we have the Kiwibots. They must be champions, or their robot is. So their robots are in the starting positions. The drivers are ready. The referee is ready. Thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue dispensers are empty. The yellow dispenser is empty. The drivers need to swap. They got 4 seconds left to do that. And the second of the blue dispensers is being... Oh, all the dispensers are emptied. So they're going to score into the 2-point zones, pushing those discs across. At their H drive on top of a disc. Oh, a robot collision, and the time is up. On the Kiwibots field, we have qualification match number 22, ready to start with a team from Tauranga, 8757Z, or Z, as they say in America. And that is team CMET Robotics Z and Russell Street School, 29010B. So make sure that on robot events, you can name your robots and name them fun names. All right, so not just numbers. All right, name your robots some fun names. Get your teachers or parents to name them fun things. So on the Kiwibots field, we have match number 22 ready to start. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And a big shout out to Tony, who's probably watching us in Tauranga, and who unfortunately can't be here with us today. She's been a great mentor to all the teams in Tauranga, along with her husband Paul. And look at those robots driving. They've emptied 4 of the 5 dispensers, and the last of the purple dispensers being emptied as we speak. Some great driving skills and robot building skills by these 2 teams. Swap drivers. You got 2 seconds left to swap drivers. Okay. So robots are driving around. They emptied all the dispensers. Now they're trying to get some more points. Driving around, pushing in those discs. Right, another 3 discs. They're going to reach across the the bonus point zone. You got 2 seconds left. It's now or never. And it is never. Not in this match anyway. So they got quite a few points in the 2-point zone. And we are certainly catching up on the match schedule that we struggled with this morning. So now we are really motoring ahead. Our teams are lining up brilliantly. Okay. And Sky Robotics is relining their robot. The referees are about to get ready, so we are starting match number 23. The Destroyers from Skywalker Robotics, along with Kawakawa 1 from Hicks Bay, New Zealand. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And it's time to swap drivers between now and 25 seconds left on the clock. And they have swapped the drivers. And that is match number 25 finished. We go to match number 23 finished. Match number 24, College Street Normal School team. Awesome robot from Sky. No, that was the last match. Match number 24 is College Street Normal School 8-bit and Russell Street C. So drivers ready. Thumbs up. And referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. A purple dispenser is being emptied out with 7 seconds left on the clock. Are they going to release those rings to... No, they are, but they're not going to score them in the 2-point zone. In the meantime, the drivers are ready for match number 25, 3168V from Skywalker Robotics and College Street Normal School Team B. Tahirua. And there's some aspiring paparazzi getting photo and video footage of this match. It's even more exciting than the Football World Cup. So, drivers, have you checked the field? Are you happy with the field? I would change the purple dispensers and rotate them around a little bit. So it's the driver's responsibility to check that they're happy with the field. because you can't complain afterwards. So, drivers ready, thumbs up, and the referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! So make sure you get your skills challenges in today or tomorrow morning, because the skills will close when we close the qualification matches tomorrow morning. And make sure you keep your pit areas tidy, because the judges, I've seen some judges walking around and they're very impressed with tidy pit areas. Teams have swapped drivers, hopefully. They got 2 seconds, 1 second left to swap drivers. And so they're shooting this across the field, aiming into the far green bubble on the field, which stops them from going into the 1 point zone. That's a brilliant strategy. One second left, and there's no more seconds left. So well done to those two teams. Match number 26, we got another red invasion from College Street Normal School, teams H and J. And their names are Robots and Voltage. All right, who's Robots? Who's Voltage? Yay! Voltage, named after the famous scientist Alessandro Volta, who invented or who got named a voltage and the volt after him. So match number 26 is about to get started. Oh, I can hear myself. That's scary. Match number 26. Thumbs up if the drivers are ready. And the referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. How many points did you score?
91.
91. So what a perfect score in match number 25. 2 purple dispensers are being emptied in almost synchronous swimming, that most favorite all Olympic sports. And we have swapped drivers. We got 2 seconds left, and just in time, they swapped drivers as well. Their shooting mechanism, they empty the yellow and going back for the blue dispenser. All right, 12 seconds left on the clock. Emptying a whole lot of discs there. Reaching across. And one is in the green zone and the other one is in no zone. Just a word of warning, I see 2 rubber bands on there. If you touch 2 zones at the same time, you score no bonus points at all. But the robot on the far side from the audience scores bonus points in the 4-point zone. All right. So each bonus point is 1 for all the discs in that zone. All right. I go over to qualification match number 27. We have the tank bots from Skywalker Robotics, and we have the middle bots from College Street Normal School. We have some supportive audience. So the audience is encouraging Team Skywalker, and the audience is encouraging Team College Street. The middle bots, is it? Yes. Match number 27, drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. What was the score in your match?
99.
99. That is one short of a? 99 is one short of?
100.
100, well done. Great mathematics skills. All right. 35 seconds left on the clock. Swap drivers in match number 27. But you got 5 seconds. Lining up that blue dispenser. And there we go. It's all about getting the right torque and momentum. There'll be some good future physics students. There's 1 second left. Are they touching the bonus point zone? Their rubber band is just stretched far enough to get some bonus points there. Controller down after the match. Yep. So the referees are counting the score, while on the Kiwibots field, we once again have 2 College Street Normal School teams. This one is this D and E, which is the Pies. Who's the Pies? Pi E-E-E-S. And we have Checkmate. They are brilliant at check. And we have Hamish here, our videographer. Hello, Hamish.
Hi.
Where's your volunteer shirt, Hamish? You got to model these fantastic blue shirts. It is not cold. What does PI stand for?
Puppy, Ina, Eleanor, Ella.
All right, awesome. I already forgot that now. Say it again.
Puppy, Ina, Eleanor, Ella.
Awesome. I forgot it again. Just kidding. They're ready for match number 26. Hamish, take 2 steps back. I'm sure you can see it from there. Making sure those robots touch the back wall. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! So, do you want to plug your videographing business, Hamish?
Sorry, what was that one?
Do you want to advertise your video business? Oh, he doesn't know. If you want any video jobs done, Hamish is the man. He's got fantastic gear. He's got some fantastic videos.
I've supported robotics for years.
And he always freely gives of his time. It doesn't cost us anything to hire his fantastic skills on videoing events. He even made a great video. Oh no, he borrowed the equipment to the St. Peter's College team for Billy the Piano Bot robot video, which is very successful on YouTube. And don't push over the purple dispenser, because it's not nice. And that's the end of match number 28. A bucket full of discs. They forgot to empty it, or didn't run out of time. So we go to the University of Auckland field, and we have a team that has swam all the way across Cook Strait. They're from St. Andrew's College in Christchurch. And their team name is?
Evil Geniuses.
The Evil Geniuses. They're not evil, but they're very nice, because they got a lovely big smile. And we have College Street Normal School, MVB, Most Valuable Boys. I remembered something. Right, match number 29, drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! And all the blue dispensers have been emptied. What a fantastic start of this match. And they are going to worm their way through the other dispensers, trying to push some discs across. And going for the spin on the purple dispensers. Some very impressive robots. Swap drivers. So when you have the yellow dispensers, make sure you empty them straight on, because otherwise it doesn't work that nice. There is 3 seconds left on the clock. Lining up for the purple dispenser, but it is too late for the purple dispenser. We have some discs in the 2-point zone. Going over to qualification match number 30. I'll let the teams introduce themselves. We have team 21997B. Who are the... What's the name of your team?
The name?
You don't have a name. Team Kawakawa 2. And we have College Street Normal School, the...
Kiwibots.
The Kiwibots. Okay. The referees are counting up the score. We're checking the field, the Kiwibots field. Right, drivers ready. The referee's happy with the placement of the robots. The robot is touching the blue dispenser. And now it's not touching the blue dispenser anymore. So we're all good to go. Hands out of the field in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a very nice day, but Teddy, the teddy bear, is having a rest. How's Teddy doing?
He needs CPR.
He needs CPR. Oh, the Teddy is struggling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll have to get Neve over here to commentate on the elementary school competition. As he is a lot more medically knowledgeable than me. We're reaching across. Push, 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 turn, push, push. Push, push, forward, down, and we did it once again, just in time for the buzzer. What a fantastic effort. Just keep going, and the other one is not touching. And the wheels are still spinning. You can put it on my coffee. I finished with that one.
I think we are actually. After 5 minutes ago, we're actually walking through them quite well. They're on 27.
Yeah, we're doing good.
31.
It was 19 and 20 before. Right, match number 31. We got 2 College Street Normal School teams. The Cranksters. Who's the Cranksters? And we have the Champbots. Awesome. And we have the referee back, who's checking in on the middle school teams once in a while to make sure they're doing all right. The fantastic Team 58X is getting ready for their match number 28, I think it is. So we get this match on the way. Drivers ready. A referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! In the elementary school division, there will be 3 teams qualifying for the World Championships. That is the Excellence Champions, the overall champions. So to become an Excellence Champion, You need to do well in the teamwork challenge. You need to do well in the skills challenge. That is the driver skills, and that is the programming skills, as well as have a fantastic design book. So make sure you've handed in your design books. On the Kiwibots field in match number 32, we have teams Russell Street School 29010A and College Street Normal School Middlebots ready for their matches. And this young man, this young person from Russell Street School is?
Excited.
Excited. So, is the audience excited? Yeah, the audience is excited. Are you excited?
Kinda.
Kind of. Are you excited?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe kind of and excited. And we have rubber bands on robots, and then we have rubber bands in here to make it all look awesome. Good?
Yeah, they challenged the head referee and won. Yeah, they got 135 for driver skills, so that's pretty good.
Right, match number 32. Drivers ready. Make sure your robot is against the wall. Referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. The blue dispensers are emptied. And one purple dispenser is emptied. And the yellow dispenser is emptied. And the other purple dispenser is emptied. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. And that's the end of match number 32. We have one robot reaching across in the bonus point zone. Is that the robot called Phoenix, or is it just a Phoenix on your number plate for the fun of it?
We're called Phoenix.
Phoenix. We're in the town of the Wellington Phoenix, an awesome football team. Who got up at 4 o'clock this morning to watch the World Cup football? And actually, if somebody can tell me if Brazil won their match against Serbia this morning, I'll be very grateful. On normal days, I watched that, but today, for some reason, I didn't have time. Right, we got Skywalker Robotics, and we got Kawakawa Mai Tafiti in match number 33. Drivers ready. Cue next match? Next match? Oh. And we'll pause for some... What's that?
The purple one here might be out of alignment or something.
But hey, you shouldn't be talking to all adults. Adults got nothing to do with
That's
this.
not a match issue, that's just a field issue. They weren't raising an issue about a match.
No.
Still.
So what's wrong with it?
Gets stuck apparently. Apparently it's happened in multiple matches, which is why I was, do they sometimes get, they do sometimes get stuck, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, just talk to Ben and Leon, and the thing is just to be aware as a referee. But
I'll tell them a little.
Keeps dropping off. TN keeps dropping off.
okay. Ben. Ben, why are we losing the signal? Over there.
This one will not pull down a match back. And this one will work and then you have 3 sets.
Okay, we had some technical difficulties. And the purple dispenser needs to be turned a little bit more. Okay, drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Cutting the knees off.
That's just for flexibility.
Oh, okay.
It's just so we can like kneel down, get real with the robot, like
Then we are in shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like stay here. No.
And all you can do on those days is do nothing, because it's too hot to do anything.
The one thing I can do is make sure the freezing gets cooler, and I have ice blocks. It's like, if you don't have ice blocks, you have heating prices.
Okay, we go over to the Kiwibots field. We have team 3168G. The Destroyers from Auckland Skywalker Robotics. And the Evil Geniuses from Christchurch, St Andrews College. Robots are in the right positions. Thumbs up if the drivers are ready. And the referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! I think it's fantastic that all the teams are lining up in the queue way ahead of time so they can get to the field on time. Walk around me, not over me. And we have Jordan and Zach from Tauranga. And that is match number 34 finished, reaching all the way across to the 4-point bonus zone. So only 2 discs got a bonus point. On the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you can see the ranking of each team as they go through this competition. I think you can anyway. So as we go over to match number 35 on the University of Auckland field, we have Team at Robotics with Team Z and College Street Normal School Tahi Rua. Drivers ready. Referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And that arm is going up, and those blue discs, orange disc and the blue dispenser are going down.
diversity today. And you know what? They're still going. I love that so much about sex. It encourages giving people go and facing problems and not giving up. Just one developing. Michelle's happy too. Is everybody ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, once again we have very controlled eating. Left hand, salt, later. Oh, I've just realised I called it a cracker tower. You best believe there are going to be some volcano jumps. Oh my gosh, how have I been sitting on that for ages? 40 seconds remaining. This team are doing really, really well with yeeting the salt flavoured crackers. Here they go, we're going for the sour cream and chive flavour. You have 5 seconds remaining to change drivers. Please don't forget, we like cooperation here, Claire. Alright, here we go. We're potentially going for a sour cream and chive flavour. Yes, they have all been yeeted from the press bin over there. Very nicely done. If they had been heated under the bed, we would find them. Oh my goodness, here we go. We've got one set of barbecue flavoured crackers just being thrown about the floor in a very devil may care sort of fashion. Nicely done. 4 seconds remaining. And the team's just going to take a moment. I like it. Very nicely done, team. Well done. Hello, team. Look, quick, Bob. Oh, there. What's this? Right there. How could you forget Bob? Bob, now, we do want to show people the high five that we came up with for Bob. We've got to, actually, before we do that, Madonna, do you know how to tie up shoelaces? Excellent. We don't want anybody tripping over. Right, here's our cool high five with Bob. You ready? Boom. Boom. Oh, yo. I tell you what, I am prepared for the robot invasion. I will have like a sick high five ready to go when the robots take over. Oh man, I'll get to be like their butler. Oh, butler for the robot. Oh, that would be amazing. Amazing. I'll get to like do little oil changes like the Tin Man. Right, just like Leon's gone, which means where's Charles then? Where's Charles? What do you want to do today, Bird? Same thing you do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. If you like it, at some point, randomly in the next match, I can shout enough. Do it! Alright, I'm on it. Do you know what NARF is in reference to? Pinky in the Brain! Yes. I knew I liked you. You have excellent references. You can stay. You can come back tomorrow. Oh my goodness, team. We only have 10 matches left to go for today. And tomorrow. Oh my goodness, the speed of light. Leon broke my 4-word one rule, which is have fun, don't run. Leon broke my rule. Can everybody just look at Leon and go, oh.
Sometimes this jam in the purple ones.
Oh, yeah.
So I just swapped it out with one of the practice ones. can do the commentating.
Wait, what?
Talk about the game. Talk into the microphone, it's live.
You do it. I don't. No. Actually, you.
And that's time up for match number 38. Match number 39, we got Russell Street School and College Street School. They've checked the field, make sure the purple dispensers are in the right position. Make sure all the dispensers are still attached to the field properly. Make sure your batteries are charged. The paparazzi are ready with their cameras and their coffees. Most importantly, match number 39 on the University of Auckland field is getting ready to start. Drivers, are you ready? Referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll be giving away one of the Kiwibots special prizes that Michelle is providing if somebody comes and tells me what the scores were of the World Cup football field matches this morning at 8 o'clock. Okay, microphone is working again. It's been working the whole time. I just turned it off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for match number 58, and we'll have another 8 matches after this. Match number 66 will be the last one today, and so we're going to start this match. If the drivers are ready, thumbs up, and the referee is not ready. The referee is, but the tablet is not. The tablet is having a pause. So match number 66 will be the last one today. And then we can all charge our batteries, the robots' batteries and our own batteries. The referee is ready, the tablet is ready, driver's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Match 66 is the last one today. Matches are we missing out on?
Right now we are playing this one, 58.
Only 4 matches. That's okay. Doing good. Well, the practice field I'm not actually worried about.
Yeah, exactly. That's
but who said that? Tell Neve to announce that the discs should be brought back to the practice field. If you use discs in the practice fields, make sure you return them, leave them in the practice field. Do not take them away. So leave your pit areas nice and tidy at the end of the day. Match number 59. We got 2 College Street normal school teams. Referee ready. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! And give yourselves all a big round of applause, except the teams driving, because you guys have been catching up on the match schedule after technical difficulties this morning. And we only will be 4 matches behind at the end of the day. So well done to you guys. Give yourself a clap.
Are we allowed to talk into it? Haha, I'm on the microphone. Haha,
Me too!
hi.
Hello!
I am a robot. Obey all orders from me. Awesome.
I'm on a live stream right now.
You said you want to know the
Okay, I've got a special prize for the person that can tell me who wrote the book I, Robot. I'll have, yeah. Match Fish 60 should be on the field. What is his name? Okay, so I have a winner for the prize that Isaac Asimov wrote the book, novel, story, I, Robot. And in there is 3 laws of robotics. So who can tell me the 3 laws of robotics? Do you know what the 3 laws of robots are according to book I, Robot?
No.
Mr. Robertson is going to introduce the book I, Robot into his robotics club. Right, robots ready on the Kiwibots team, Kiwibots field. No, yes, no, yes.
Yes.
Final answer?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, they're ready. No, they're not. They're changing their tactics. Apparently, Brazil lost this morning in the World Cup. Yeah, well, you're too late. Somebody else already won that prize. Just remind me to come and see me tomorrow about your prizes. All right? Okay, here we are, match number 60. Drivers ready. Referee ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Quiet game. Alrighty, we've got almost 4 crackers over there in the corner, quietly listening to. Oh my goodness. We have got just a spinning wheel of death just being absolutely consumed by one of the robots here. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Other salt flavors. They cannot bring a trash. There's just been scans all over the floor. Someone got into the bag and didn't close it properly, and now it's got all stale. And then you go after a long day and they're terrible, and you just throw them everywhere because they're ruined. That's what's happened there. 18 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a huge number of crackers that have been consumed by the John robots there. 9 seconds remaining. Huge consumption. 5 seconds to go. 3 seconds. What's going to happen to you, kids? I love it. Very nicely done. I have 2 robots. I really want to drive them. Oh, wait, no. You were there the whole time. I'm so sorry. I can see you walk behind me. Do you like cheese? Do I like cheese? I'm going to let you answer that question for yourself.
Match number 62 to the field, please. So match number 62 is about to get underway in about half a minute, as soon as the referee scored match number 61. And that means we'll have 5 more matches today. Match 66 will be the last one for today. Put some of the counters on fence as if they were like.
Okay, I think I'm pretty sure that yeah, I think the DQ, the counters don't count for both teams. I'll check. I'll read. Yeah.
Okay, match number. So, to confirm, match number 66 will be the last one today, and we're about to start match number 63. Drivers ready. In 3, 2. Right, 43 points scored in that match. We're over to match number 64. We once again have two robots that are working, and they're on the starting line. So match number 64, drivers ready, referee ready, in 3, 2, 1, go! So just to confirm, match 66 will be the last one for today, and then we'll start again with match number 67 tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. All right, so make sure you charge your batteries, have a good night's rest, and hope the Netherlands beat the USA tomorrow morning in the World Cup. Swap drivers. Ben, can we have a live stream tomorrow morning of the World Cup match? At 8 o'clock, oh no. Outside the field, so that's illegal. Yeah. We went through the yellow. You go through, yeah, no, that's. You get disqualified for that? And we teleport. Okay, here we are, ready for match 65. Some last-minute modifications to Robot 3168G. Match number 65. We got 45 discs on the field in their dispensers. We got 4 drivers, 2 robots, 2 referees. Thumbs up if you're all ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! So tomorrow morning, the venue opens at 9:30, so you can get set up at 9:30 tomorrow morning, ready for your 10 o'clock start of match number 67. So make sure you leave your pit area tidy. You can leave your robots here if you want to. This venue will be locked up overnight. But you can also take your robots home, look after them, charge the batteries. And what do you got planned for this evening?
I don't know.
Resting. What have you got planned for this evening?
Going home.
Going home. And coming back tomorrow morning. Last match for today. Drivers ready. Referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! So once again, big round of applause for the elementary division. You have done very well. We caught up very nicely on our schedule. And we'll keep doing that tomorrow morning, and we'll get through all the matches. swap drivers. So thank you very much, everybody, for a fantastic day today. And we'll have an even better day tomorrow. Venue opens at 9:30. Matches start again at 10 o'clock. So I'll see you all here tomorrow morning.